Hello, chat. Let me prepare this voice. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Glad to see you all back. I'll be getting here early today. Welcome to the elite few who show up when the stream is just beginning. I congratulate you on this achievement. It's not easy, I know. Call yourself elite isn't really the right word for it. The few people who can buy the rare move. The holders of the rare move. There we go. Oh look, I'm here at the start. See, a lot of people showing up early. How you doing, Soraya? We happy few, we band streamers, we. Chat, I noticed something. Something I've noticed for a while, but I've never commented on. Have you ever noticed how allergy, triggering or asthma triggering video game menus are with all the stuff floating around the background? It's like every other game. It's like we gotta have the background menu with a bunch of just shit floating around in the air. It's like I would hate to be standing there. If it's magical pixie dust or not, it's gonna get in your lungs. And it's like, oh god, this game's gonna make me sneeze. Been cleaning the house all day, deep cleaning the kitchen after what you told me the other night. I can understand why. Allergen hell. I gotta do vacuuming and mopping tomorrow probably. Feeling bold and daring, are we? About what, playing this game? Yes, it's such a... God. My own personal Vietnam, streaming this game. Gather around, grandchildren. Let me tell you about the time your brave old granddad, streamed that there Hogwarts Legacy game. Oh, God. You wouldn't believe it today. Back in those days, that was a life or death situation. They'd come for you in the middle of the night. The knives, rocks. Some of us didn't make it out alive. Some of us had, oh, they called it canceling. It was terrifying. Terrified. Whole career you built gone in seconds. Couldn't do the pop with my lips. Let me do it again. Just gone in like that. It's instantly. You couldn't ever raise your head high again. Dart's having kids. Yes, I have a beautiful baby boy on the way. This is my announcement stream of it. Thought that was necessary for everyone to know. Bravo, see? And I'm not even like a trained actor like you. What even is the controversy of this game? Legit? Oh, you haven't heard about it? Do you know about Rolling and her takes on Twitter? She's what they call, I believe, a TERF or something like that. You can look up that that terminology if you want. But a lot of people don't like her these days because of that, and they see as playing or buying this game as supporting her beliefs to a degree. And so they tried to boycott it. It failed miserably. This is like one of those popular games Twitch has ever had. And then they started like running around spoiling the game for anyone streaming it or talking about it. Rolling everything you need to know right there. Oh yeah. See, now you put it together. You gonna be watching the big game Sunday? You mean the Super Bowl? No, I'm not into sports. I've tried when I was younger, like a little kid, to like watch football or basketball. I just did not see the point. Like, see, chat, I discovered video games before I discovered like professional sports. And once you play like Super Mario Brothers 3, well before you ever try to watch a game of basketball or football, you're just like, why would I do that when I just play a fucking video game? So that's always been my logic. Like, why would I sit here and watch? I know, weird logic too, since you guys are watching me play a video game. But, no, I just never did get into sports. I missed out though. I could have been a contender. Could have been on the high school football team and slept with at least 2 cheerleaders, maybe. Let's remember, it's real likely someone who IDs as a trans helped to make this. Well, there's a trans character in the game, actually. There's a whole lot of people worked on this game. I have a question for you. When is Kate taking 10 days off? Because me and Kate, we're supposed to have a private call. I believe she might be back in tomorrow. Based on what I heard from her like a day ago in a text, but I don't know her schedule. She's been out of like out of the state for quite a couple weeks now on her job, but maybe she'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure. Whether she'll have energy for anything like that, I don't know as well. She's been through a lot this past week or so. BB girl needs a break after dealing with car issues. Well, yeah, that is her job. Has a lot of traveling too. Started following baseball again last season. Real excited to see my team kick ass again this coming season. Had a long streak of shit. Then last season they shot up kicking everybody's ass. Not a fan of the Super Bowl either, but it's an excuse to eat. Like, the only thing apparently that I care about the Super Bowl is when everyone starts talking about a particular Super Bowl commercial. That's the real event, you know? Does your experience with the game reflect the 9.1 fan score on Metacritic? I have no feelings about Harry Potter. Right now, I'd say my enjoyment of the game is mainly tied to the detail of Hogwarts, which is impressively done. It does feel almost like an indoor open world game at times, like Hogwarts is that big. So it's somewhat novel in that I haven't really encountered too many like areas that are all like one area instead of like usually an open world game, you know what it is, it's a big field with some stuff strewn on it. And this game has that too, but mainly the open world exploration stuff is really focused on Hogwarts and like the town next to it. So that's novel to me. The combat is alright, I don't really have an issue with it. It's not really anything crazy. I mean, it's just basic shooting magic and stuff. But it's definitely better than what happened in Forspoken as well. The story seems alright, but like I don't know if I'd ever be able to be a big Harry Potter plot fan because I've always found them a bit meh. Real succinct way of describing that problem of what open world games. Yeah, they are often just like here's a field with some stuff laid out on it. Maybe you have a different biome every once in a while. Whereas so far this game really, though what's in the name Hogwarts, most of the game really seems like is like centralized at Hogwarts, so it's like exploring a castle, which is really big. Usually when you get like one indoor area in a open world game, it's like you're there and then you're done with it, and it's not even that big. Time to teabag Voldemort. Would explain what happened to his face. Wait, I was wondering, did he plan to look like that? Or was that just an accident of all the stuff he did to himself? Like, yes, this is the way I've always seen myself, with no nose and a slit mouth. There is that. Let me do this real quick. Chat, did you hear about the U.S. Air Force shooting down something over Alaska today? I know, going from magic wizards to aliens is a big stretch, but yeah, apparently that happened. What happened? There was, apparently, it just happened like a couple hours ago, but the U.S. military shot down something they haven't said what it is yet over Alaska. So, Puff, give us a heads up. What's going on? You're a person on the scene. They described it as like the size of a car, but apparently not quite like a balloon like they shot down like a few days ago. So possibly just a drone of some kind. Please let this be an interstellar incident. You really want the war with the aliens, do you? That tells me that wouldn't go very well. For us, that is. It's from China? I mean, it could be China or Russia. They're both in that kind of area where they could send a drone. Want some Independence Day? Do you think Biden will be giving the speech and getting in his own F-15? No, I think that he might be a little too old for that. Something over Alaska, the demon invasion has begun. Alaska definitely would be a key target for the demon invasion. Last thing we need is Edgar from Men in Black starting shit. But I just thought that was funny. I mean, there's not much known about it. You know, I'm guessing it's likely to be a drone of some kind. But supposedly the first accounts of it were that it had no form of propulsion. And it was somewhat of a cylindrical shape, so... you know what? We had a full year of aliens like last year. And now, but what about second year of Alien? This is good stuff. We live in interesting times, yeah. That's all I wanted to like get out there. Interesting times indeed. Dabbing leads to world peace. You know, we can teach the aliens to dab. Second alien breakfast. Potatoes. Oh well. But yeah, that's all the interesting stuff I noticed today. Possible alien shot down. And yeah, that was it. According to my 7th graders, dabbing for peace equals legitimate. Yeah, I'll take their advice on that one. Why not? 7th graders do know a lot about the world. Trying their best. If you want to be the cool teacher for them, try to throw in the word based into your lessons. Like, hello students, Shakespeare was based. Or whatever. I mean, oh yeah, Miss Lucky Charms, you heard that? She said based. Oh, God, she's cool. Oh, you do? They love it? Oh, they're like, oh, teacher knows our work, knows our language. Now, if you want to take it to the next level, start using Pog. Pog's one they'll definitely appreciate. You know, I hear that Macbeth was pretty Pog. Pog and Slam? No, not Pog is not as in Pogs and Slammers. Pog as in play of the game. It's basically like, that's awesome, it's Pog. Pog, not the toy Pogs or whatever the hell. Even I barely know what those are. Teach them about Riz. Oh, yes. Those damn kids with their Roblox and Poggers. Some of them do it. Like, I've never actually been in the presence of an actual Pog toy. Who can read chat if the chat is going light speed? I can. I'm trained in the arts of reading chat. I don't even see the words anymore. It's just like... I'm trying to do a Matrix bit, but I couldn't figure out where to go with it. It's like I don't even see the numbers anymore. It's just like, you know, redhead, blonde, redhead. But that didn't seem like that would work out so much in chat. I was thinking maybe I'd go for like memes, like I don't even see the numbers anymore. All I see is Pepe, Hog, LOL, Omega LOL. The sea of emotes. What's up, Donziana? How you doing? Welcome back. Have you figured out those puzzle doors yet? Puzzle doors? The one where you like flip stuff on the walls? I apparently just match the things, right? I haven't tried solving any of them yet. Been, you know, distracted. Too many cuties in chat. It's gonna be a beautiful night. Going to watch you while I drink my whiskey, then go to bed at 1:15 a.m. for me. You know what? I'm drinking Diet Pepsi, so here's cheers to you, man. See, someone took the advice of doing a lot of drinking to help them sleep the other night. But I hope you're all right. Hopefully, yeah, at least you're, you know, staying at home while drinking too. But hey, if it helps you get to sleep watching my stream, be my guest. How's Dex? She is currently pulling, you know, she's on my carpet in the kitchen actually, and now she saw me looking, so she came in here and, you know, I mean, you know how a cat is. They see you looking at them, they like stop and they like come toward you. I have stuff up for V-Day. Might be shooting a wedding. So, I guess we should go. I'm going to be using a controller tonight. I feel like maybe this game is just better with a controller than keyboard and mouse. Which also means I'm going to have to relearn how to play the game and what buttons do what. Someone who drinks plenty does not help you sleep. Well, definitely put you out if you drink enough of it. But I don't know if it'll be a good sleep. Oh yeah, we stopped right in the middle of the Doot field last night. What a great sound to come back to the game on. Face stream? Right here's my face. You're Ravenclaw? Yup. Surprisingly not Asian either, as the tradition in Ravenclaw. So that gives me my wheel. Oh yeah, I mean, gotta remember I can throw flowers at people.
Revelio.
Alright, so now this does that. So that's Revelio. Alright, if I hold R2, then I can... Okay, this might work better than, you know, with a keyboard and mouse. Our character looks hungover. What? This looks hungover to you? I'm even old enough to drink. Don't get good sleep most times and have anxiety to struggle and to fall asleep, and even a small amount of alcohol helps me sleep. Like I said, I use melatonin and ZQL if I'm having trouble. That brings up... Okay, now I see how it works. I getcha. L1 is my potion that I don't exactly have. Yeah, we'll start throwing these things at people. Hey, Arathara, thank you for the 2 months. I am only here to resub. I do not want this game spoiled yet. Understandable, man. Look, I'll just to make sure you're not spoiled, I'll look at the grass until you leave. I'll give you like a... Alright, I think it's safe to say he has not been spoiled. There's grass in game, oh no. I didn't know there'd be grass in this game. Oh, god damn it, Darty, you fool. How dare you spoil my entertainment. Ravenclaw's Pog? Well, not in the books there, they don't do anything. Yeah, alright, so, you know, this is, you know, since this is like, you know, important area, you might not want to stick around. This is like, you know, Forest of, like, Danger, or whatever the hell they called it. Forbidden Forest. Last of Us have been such a good series, I'll watch it once it's all done. Or once I get HBO streaming service. So we're supposed to meet the guy here, right? Shut up! Been spoiled twice already. There's a determined group of people out there to do it. Did you watch The Legend of Vox Machina? I have not. I don't really know what it's... Is it from the same people who did the Castlevania series? My gear slots are full. From the D&D group Critical Role? Oh, I probably don't really care then. I'm not really into like D&D, I guess. Vox Machina is Albed poetry. Oh, okay. You know, if this game came out like a decade ago, just like this, it would have caught the world on fire and we also wouldn't have been able to run it or play it because it'd be too graphically intense a decade ago. Like, oh, look at this game none of us can play. So, can I cook the chicken? Oh, nope. Immortal chickens. They have Horcruxes. What the fuck?
Incendio.
Oh, thank God this rock is here.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I think I'm actually hitting the rock more than it's hitting the rock.
Incendio. Levioso.
A Doug Bog tongue. Yeah, that's going right in my spaghetti. Do the ancient magic attack thingy. I know how to do it. It's L1 R1 on the controller. I didn't want to waste it there though. I'm getting ready to go deeper into the Forbidden Forest. Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. Mom's spaghetti hams a week. A ham spaghetti. That's a lot of work to come up with a way of rhyming the word sweaty with spaghetti, but hey, it was genius at the time. Mama Luigi, it's you, Mario. Current ID, another rapper, that bold. Didn't someone just use the AI to like fake Eminem recently? During a show. I remember reading about that like either today or yesterday, I forget. Shit's getting crazy. Hope someone did. Moving, what is it? Moving Swiss? I have no idea what that word is. Moving? Sis? Oh shit. It's a poacher duelist.
That's just fearful.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso.
Now I...
Stupid one. Accio.
Uh-oh. How do I use my oh, down. Get fucked. Super dead. If you're wondering why I'm sucking so much, it's because I'm having to learn how to play the game again after like switching to a controller.
Accio. Incendio.
You're the little son that saved treasure.
How does that feel?
Lumo.
Oh shit. I dropped the one spell I need.
Confringo! Did I hurt you?
Levioso.
Yeah!
Got called back to work. So you gotta buy everyone up. Sorry, we couldn't stay longer. Fuck you using Lumos? I forgot I had it up. Like I said, I'm currently relearning how to play the game on controllers as I had been using yo. Okay, let me actually like change my spells up a bit.
Revelio.
Or not that. I really don't really need yo. I don't really need the invisibility here. We need yeah, this one. There we go. We got that plus Leviosa. Now we're ready for war.
Seems we may have an intruder in our...
You're not going to like this.
Where'd the fucking werewolf come from?
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't go down this easy.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Good. See how much easier that went.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
So those pieces, that person just died, right? I totally killed them after that, right? They're dead. Like they had their body vanish. I was wondering how they were going to canonically, like, handle that, but I think it literally just killed them. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. Guess they maybe apparate away once they fall unconscious. Could be also be the way of doing it. Hooray, murder, hey. It was a different time, you know? Plus, they're on school grounds. What are they doing here? And they cast in their sleep, though. Well, you know, the magic of Harry Potter is pretty stupid, so you can do pretty much everything you need to do. Or anything you need the plot to do. Gear slots are full. Really, is there a way to expand how much gear I can carry on me? Because I'm getting real tired of that. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase... Okay, that's how you do it. Use the spell Weenus to instantly win any situation. It's in the cheat book, huh? I'll take the Harry Potter expert's advice on that one.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Imagine a Grand Theft Auto
Only a
Hogwarts. I mean, it'd just
Ravenclaw
be
would travel
everyone
this
flying on
far in
brooms, right?
pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
As long as it isn't math. I don't think wizards know how to count. Because they don't really have that class, do they?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this
Whoops,
is,
I didn't mean to throw out my plant.
rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Oh well.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Who needs to
Probably
count when
best
you
I
can
leave you
just
to it.
magic money and
Simply
resources?
stick
I don't
to the
think you can
path
make
and
money
keep a
with your
sharp
magic,
eye
can
out
you?
for that bird
You can't like
bath.
you'll well
Adieu.
counterfeiting.
Is that
Or
Latin?
that also, why would the
Or
Weasleys be
Greek?
poor if you can just make more money? I mean, you should be able to, given what you can do with magic in that, but they don't. What do you want from me? Okay, go this way.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay, I think I might be a little under level. These are like level 20. This is like my next quest in the main story, so why is everything so high level?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Hey, help me, Ghost.
Incendio. Accio.
gonna find a lot of what, these are like jobs that are like too high above my level. I didn't think we'd hit like the, you know, a grinding section this early. Looks like it wants me to like do side content, which I've actually been doing a lot of side content though. This is a AAA game, Dartigan. Gotta make the game last. I mean, open world. It's like shit. I don't like it when you have like levels in you know, these kind of games. Alright, I mean, just like. Boop.
Incendio. Accio.
I only have, I don't think I have nearly enough potions. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the matriarch.
Leviosa. Oh. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're just dead. I need to throw my plants out. Change your clothes and add defense, I believe, or offense. Let me try if I got anything. I think this is one of those games where they apply like massive buffs and debuffs to anything that's over a certain level for you. That's usually the way they do it, right? Have any new better gear? That gives me more offense. It just looks terrible. We changed that appearance. Why are bugs so homicidal in all media? It's an easy enemy that no one's going to care if you turn it into an enemy. So like, yeah, bugs are all dangerous. I want any helping. That's pretty good. Oh, I can improve my offense a little bit. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Robust, sturdy handle, design carved into copper. Dark. Does it do anything? Did you get the room of requirement yet? No, this is like I've been going in down the order of like my main missions, and this is the next one it gave me. But everything's they gave me these spiders that are like way above my level. But I've been doing side content too, so I didn't figure I'd be like,
You
yeah,
can't
you know what?
imagine how inconvenient travel was before
Don't
I
forget
invented
blocking.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Nothing works on this thing. It's too fucking big.
Incendio.
Oh.
Levioso. Incendio.
Use Incendio? Yeah, Incendio has a very short range. Maybe turn the difficulty down? No, that's not a move I do. I don't have to equip everything again, do I? Okay, now it looks like all that's stayed with me. Protego, well, yeah. If it's red, if the enemy attack is like shown in red though, it won't protect you though, I don't believe.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There we go. In Protego, you don't block when they attack, and you block the counter is strong. I'm aware. I know how that bit works. You get a stupefy on them for free. The plants help me out there, but I know which Dartigan bash his head in the wall. Nah, I get it. Don't you doubt me any. Lump.
Incendio.
I like this bass beat they got in the background though. Usually you don't hear a background track that's dominated by the bass strings. That is a nice touch.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Christopher Judge on the Kratos fan castings for the Amazon show. Please stop suggesting actors in their 50s and 60s. They want an actor who they can use for the next decade, not someone who will be in a wheelchair. I mean, it makes sense. Just because someone plays a role in a video game doesn't mean they get played in a TV show, but yeah. Hey, can you go down? Dive. Oh, have a good night. Why can't I dive right here? Usually gives you the option, right? Alright, fine then. Can't die. I'm in combat? What is attacking me? Dangerous. Over there, dangerous. Caution centaurs. Yeah, that is just a straight up bunch of centaurs. Was it ever confirmed what the centaurs did to that lady? The really bitchy headmistress in that one book, The Half-Blood Prince, when they captured her? Or this far in the game, this does not feel that far in the game to me. I know she survives, so I think she gets mentioned in like the next book. This music that they're playing right now would actually, it would fit if it was in a Witcher game as well, weirdly enough. Oh, okay, that looks cute, but I'm assuming it'll try to kill me. Well, I can't lock onto them, so I sense they're no threat. Does the game still think I'm in combat and that's what's playing the combat music? I'm a bit confused. Okay. I'm assuming centaurs will just kick my ass, so let's not go over there. Waffles, pancakes. Waffles are good for one thing, and that's retaining the syrup in those little pockets. Otherwise, a pancake is superior. I think that's a potion shop. Symbols, what that means, right?
I know what that means.
Oh, it's one of these.
Learning trial. Revelio.
I can't activate it because it still thinks I'm in fucking combat.
Something oddly solemn about this place.
Yeah, we'll
Such
just finish the
regal
mission. I'll
creatures,
fix it.
thanks.
I think Cyberpunk set a trend on what? Combat music?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Yeah, I think the game is a little bit bugged because it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who said that? I heard a lady's voice. Oh, it's the flu, right? But I think I'm supposed to use this, but it won't let me because, you know, reasons. All right, let me go let the centaurs kill me real quick. Actually, let me just reload. Wait, do we have like a reload checkpoint? You're stuck in combat? Yep. Seems that way. Centaurs can't kill you, they're not enemies. Wait, oh no. I think I'm still in combat. I haven't bricked myself, have I?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Okay, now it's working. Now it works. Okay, let me go activate that the Merlin thing over here because that gives me extra inventory space. It's kind of useful. Why would centaurs be enemies? I thought they didn't like people, and I mean, what are they there for if not enemies?
Revelio.
Ew.
Incendio.
Where's the last one? Oh.
Incendio.
As an obstacle, go to the centaurs and see if it doesn't trigger combat. I mean, I was going to a minute ago, but right now I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Fuck. Where's the last one of those things at?
Revelio.
Okay, there it is.
Incendio.
Okay. What? Getting a little annoyed. I think it's either a night order or a time thing. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a time thing. Or maybe it actually is an order thing. I'm not sure.
Incendio.
This one goes down when it's lighted, so maybe that's a sign that it's that one's first. No, they come back up. Fuck.
Incendio.
So I think you got to get them before. Yeah, they get into the ground and they get put out and they get so you get. Okay, so he's gonna be quick.
Incendio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Really stepped up and helped them against spiders. Yeah, but movies and games, you can have different genders. This is what you gotta do to get new pockets in the game, by the way. By Merlin's beard, he added one of those little tiny jean pockets to it. Okay, let's go do this now. I don't know what this big bear claw symbol means, though.
Accio.
Unless you gotta do something with these little critters, and I don't know what it is. Short arrival, but I already left. Rip, bye for now. Maybe I'll return. Hey, we'll look for you if you get back. I think Chad is like really trying to convince me to go get myself killed by a bunch of Centaurs.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Random.
You won't get away with that.
I've always said that travel
Incendio.
owns the mind.
Expelliarmus.
I will make
See, now those guys are the top of the level.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Kid took an axe like a boss. Like a good video game main character, I would say. Equipping better gear with higher stats will help you fight higher. I am aware. Abby's
wonder
first
how big
RPG.
this place is.
Real advice. You find Jackdaw's body with it. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of that because that might be spoiler. Well, for this mission, not like a big spoiler, but hey. Did I really get that right on the first try by guessing? What's this game rated? Harry Potter. It's gonna be PG-13.
That must be where all this leads.
No, you're fine, Rod. Don't worry about it. It's not like a spoiler that actually like removes like spoilers, something you'll plot related. All right, good.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Dartigan is a Death Eater.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me
And
through
he never
this.
told. Well, why would I ever tell you if I were that? The whole point was that you went anonymous. That's why they wore big hoods and cloaks. And wore masks, I think, too, right?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Just like that. Think you have to go to the challenge menu to unlock your gear slots? Okay, check that out. Yeah, I don't want to really unlock any of this when I don't have, like, any gear space to hold anything. Gear, okay, that's caps, because I need to collect that stuff. Combat. Amphibial protection, I don't know what that means. Defeat 5 dug bugs. Solve 2 Merlin, okay. Solve 6 Merlin trials, okay. Inventory expansion reward and clicked on. Yeah, I need to go sell a bunch of my shit. Is it okay to teabag another man's kill though? No, that is a heinous crime. Oh shit. Wait, maybe I can like sneak past all of them. Forgot about that.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
See, it was worth it. And now we kill. Okay, never mind. There's a lot more of him than I thought. What about leveling up your in-game version of yourself? I mean, I do that automatically, right? Unless I'm missing something here. Yeah, I'm at level 13. I haven't been rushing through the game, you know. I've been doing side quests. I can't open the game. It's like, no. You need more side quests. More. I'm managing though. Don't you worry.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Evening. What's up, Gotensu? How you doing, man?
Accio.
Full of rice and chicken. It's a good combo. Wait, what kind of chicken?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something. But where could he be?
Am I wrong in assuming they can fly the spiders or the wizards? Don't they have basic flight spells too? I know that in one of the books, like, Voldemort could fly without a broom. That is apparently a very big deal. So apparently they can, but it's like a very rare skill, I guess. And like I said, the only one I knew to do it in the books was Voldemort, and I was like, oh, he's doing without a broom.
Puzzle.
Apparently it's very difficult to do without a broom. Alright. Wrong order. Getting hit with booger acid, you know, when you put it like that, you know, we're very lucky that spiders can actually spit. Amongst other things, we're lucky spiders can't do. Chat, what would it take for you to never leave your house if spiders could do it? There's gotta be something, right? That's one thing, like, nope, ain't worth the risk. I know everyone talks about spiders flying. Well, they could fly and then right in my face. Babies can fly for a short distance. You know, spiders aren't really known to live in colonies, are they? Like they are in video games like this. They're usually isolated, solitary creatures that eat each other. Sorry to ruin your night, Dart, but tarantulas can swim. I'm fine with that. Like there's actually underwater, there's a spider that lives its entire life underwater in like and it's like a little air bubble that it makes. They could fly, and they were bigger than half my arm length. It's game over for me. Imagine if you grabbed the door handle and a spider came out and pulled your hand in. Well, anything doing that, pulling your hand into a weird spot is gonna freak you out, I feel.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
An untouched chest. Sorry, but that is just a funny thing. I've been here anymore. Okay,
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Don't huntsman spiders form colonies? Some of the spiders do, but majority of spiders are just like they live isolated lives. The only time they ever like more than one spider is in one place is when they're there to mate. Spiders used to be bigger. Well, yeah, all insects used to be bigger. But further you go back due to higher oxygen content, I believe, of the atmosphere. Spiders are okay. Centipedes are what you have to worry about. You look at your wall and there's 1 second. Yeah, centipedes actually... I actually love spiders. Spiders are cool. Centipedes, on the other hand, those... something about those... Also, I feel like their bite is going to be way more worse for you than a regular spider bite. It's just like... No thank you, sir. No thank you.
Accio.
World service spider population getting... Oh shit. Speaking of...
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Alright, definitely the combat works better on a controller, I feel. My brother got bit by a centipede and we had to pour milk on it and take him to urgent care because we didn't know what to do. Centipedes bite some... I remember watching a YouTube video once. There's like a guy who went around and actually purposely like stinging himself based off the stinging pain index of the worst insect stings in like nature. And there's like a centipede one he had sting him and he said is by far the worst out of all of them. And he'd been stung by bullet ants and everything else, and apparently a centipede was like this the worst pain. I've only even been bit by are mosquitoes and cats.
I'd have thought
I've never really gotten major
in
insect bites
There's
before
no
either, outside
sign
of
of
like,
it.
you know, the same things. Like the worst thing I've ever been, you know, ever like been bitten by, I guess, well, would be a tick, which, you know, is only bad if it's, you know, carrying disease.
I'm
Thankfully
glad
not.
Jackdaw left a little
I
something
think Dartigan wants a
behind
box
for
of
me,
centipedes,
but
yes.
where could he
Everyone gets a box of centipedes for Christmas. I think that's actually probably, it has to be illegal, right? Like, that's like trying to kill someone. Well, I'm talking about insects. Yeah, like, Dex is bitten me. She's a cat. I'm speaking specifically of like insect or insect-like bites. Okay. What is this? Can you prove that Dex is not a type of insect subspecies? Yes, she's a mammal. She doesn't have an exoskeleton. That seems like a pretty ironclad proof to me. No exoskeleton, not a bug.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Horseflies are, yeah, I've never been, my mom said horseflies were bad. My mom, when she was a kid, her family used to have like horses on a family farm. She said she would get bit by horseflies. Chat, had my grandfather not been a total dumbass and sold off all the assets of the family, I could have been a horse rancher. That could have been my future. Well, not really a rancher, but I could have lived on a farm with horses. That was denied to me. My birthright. Let me check my gear. Old Dartigan could have been a reality. It could have been. Like my grandfather had been like, he like got like a settlement from a company that like fucked him up, and he used it to buy a bunch of property and build a farm on it and put horses on it. And then as he got older, like he just like started selling it all off and didn't keep any of it. Can't imagine you being a farm owner. You'd probably sell, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of us, you know, all it takes is like a few changes in your childhood to completely change the trajectory of your future. So maybe I would have enjoyed, yo, planting shit. This is locked. Why can't I wear this? Am I under level? Oh, I'm under level. Of course. Yeah. What's up, Desiree? How you doing? Oh god, this gear slot stuff is pissing me off.
Revelio.
Alright, let me destroy something so I can pick up what get whatever this is. I got plenty of gloves. Hey, do you think time passes by? Well, that would require we're stationary and time is what's moving. We're just like in the present and it's all moving forward, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna get metaphysical, I have no idea. It's beyond my pay grade to answer such questions of life. Well, answer them accurately and with confidence. What's been happening so far tonight? We've been mainly focusing on getting through like the forest and now the spider cave. One second. I also got a new cloak. That's locked off. Wonderful. We discover and destroy another pair of gloves. One of the cheap pairs of gloves, that is. Would be a sad day without your content. Oh, well, I'm glad you see it that way. I mean, I'm happy with what I do, trust me. I'm not making light of that, like, I wish I could have been a farmer. No, I am actually quite happy with what, you know, entertaining people. Fuck. I think I need this. Whoops.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay, we need to do it again. Well, time I got rid of all these pairs of gloves anyways. Well, let me get rid of something else. Yeah, no, we'll keep that. This is only worth 60, so... How was my week? My week has been me finishing up my Dead Space script and playing this game, so I guess that's pretty good. Today I, basically completed my draft, so tomorrow I get record lines for Dead Space. Ochre Quidditch gloves. So yeah, I'm good. Though I have like streamed like over like, I think this is like what my 8th or 9th day streaming in a row. Gonna need to take a break soon. AVGN is different from game sitting. That, well, yeah, that's about doing comedy skits. And also playing a character. I don't really play a character.
More spiders. These
A lot of
can't
work
be
put
what
into
landed
acting. I don't know if
with
I'd
the
say a lot of work put into the acting. I've never considered AVGN as a great actor. Just entertaining just because he's goofy. Not to be insulting to the guy. I actually like his work. You are a character? I'm not a character though. I'm not playing anyone but myself.
Cursed fiends.
Yeah, the big mama. Okay, you get my special magic. Oops, obliterated. Oh, fuck.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine.
You never see
how the
Dartigan
spiders
beating up
have
Bugs Bunny
Jack
like
will
Roll.
get this
Yeah,
way.
I'm not one. Like I said, I like that. I'm not really into skit humor, though. I did at one point was gonna make a web series, but it wasn't gonna be a skit web series. I know the idea of is like making skit comedy based off like video games is not that appealing to me. I'd rather see other people do it than do it myself.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Alright, I need to make sure I go sell all this shit later. What can I get rid of? Let me get rid of this shitty thing. Well, these cost a lot. Yeah. To be fair, this is the one I should get rid of. Since its sell value is lower. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Hey. Just keep getting stuff, it's not that great.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Erker. Was playing a bit of the System Shock reboot demo. What did I miss? We've mainly just been fighting spiders and making our way through a cave. No plot-related stuff yet. What would you have been doing if you weren't doing YouTube and streaming? If I may, if I was, I'd probably still be continuing like the boring job I was doing before that, which is basically just working at like a cash office, or possibly quitting that job and doing something else. Or maybe I would have tried to, write a book again. I don't know. It's hard to say what I would have done. At the YouTube thing.
Getting closer to
you mean a bank? No, cash office is like not a bank. Cash office is usually part of like a a company, or like you'll find them in a lot of places. Well, some of them are being phased out. It's basically the people who like count all the money that comes into a business that day and then like prepares it to be sent off to a bank. Basically, they take care of the books of like how much profit, how much did we sell today, that kind of thing. Payroll office, essentially. Well, that's determining who's getting like. Usually, a payroll office is handling like who's like a company's like payroll. But no, this was like okay, this store sold this much stuff, and there's the money, and then you package it up, do all the paperwork, and then when the security guards in their big truck come for the bank, put it in the bags and give it to them. Still planning on writing a book? No. Nah, my writing is mainly for YouTube these days.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Levioso, Protego, Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Yeah. See 2 swords over his neck. Get ready. I think those are just these guys who killed him. Is all it is. Too big to lift. Oh, fuck. Guy got killed by a plant.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let's end it with a flash. Why, after all, why shouldn't I kill them?
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Every time I hear about this game, I think Wingardium Transphobia. My humor's still in the 10th grade. Don't worry, you never actually lose the 10th grade humor. You just pretend it's gotten more sophisticated. And that everyone, and also the good thing is, everyone else's humor that's younger than yours will seem immature. While yours like, man, can we go back to the good old days? Okay, what else piece of garbage am I going to get this time that I'll never use? What can I throw away that's cheap? This, I guess? Desert Nomad Scarf? Yeah, it's kind of shit. Give them the old dick. Have you ever... Wait, have you done that to people? Chat member? Have you given them the dick twist? I don't agree with that method. That seems unsportsmanlike.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
There's actually a video of a guy yelling that, oh my god, look up at what a dick twist. I'd rather not see that happen.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
That's not the voice you use when your life is in peril. Like, oh no, look at the water rising up around me.
What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic
I
protects
seem to be
me until I'm
dying.
able to make my way out of here.
As soon as they introduce Merlin trials, you can do... I've done 2 Merlin trials already. Oh, now I can get through that. Okay. Character is British. They don't like to make a fuss over anything, even dying. Seems like prejudice to me. Like, oh yes, I know the British so well. It's that stiff upper lip they're famous for, after all, right? You wonder where the Queen of England left their Horcrux? You always wonder why she kept those corgis near her, do you? What do you think? The corgis remain, so she remains alive. I was wondering if we were going to talk to this guy's painting. We got a few paintings to talk to. But shouldn't this guy, since he was a headmaster of Hogwarts, have like a painting there?
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation
Finally,
until you
about to unlock the
return
level up
with the
screen.
book.
Yeah. This is like, I'd say, hour 10, actually. Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
You're a dead wizard, or you just stuck in the portrait? I think like the talking portraits of dead people are basically like the chat GPT version of them. It's just something that can act like them. Maybe it had like memories put into them as well. I don't really know how that works.
The statues and carvings in the house.
It's not
on the
their soul
cliffside,
or anything,
those
but it's just
were
like,
of you.
I'm a representation of
Are
how
you
they
a
were when they
seer?
were alive.
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not
Never-ending
entirely
hell,
surprise me.
I mean, possibly.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you will acquire will be limited. Turn here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Right. Dark arts. Your talent increases your abilities with the dark. Which are disarming curse. That's a dark art. Stunning curse. Stupefy has the same effect. Acquire talent. Dealing damage. Blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target and inflicts damage on all cursed targets. Buy core for new spell slots. I'm just taking a look at all of them right now. What is this? Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Enemies near a targeted summoned by Ocasio are also pulled to you, and enemies near a target levitated by Leviosa are also levitated. Okay. Rigo. Pulse, okay. Enemies stuck with a transformation spell transform into explosive objects. So we can turn someone into an explosive barrel and use them to kill their friend. Enemy's ability to detect is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. And you get enemy's ability to detect is reduced. And Petrificus Totalis eliminates the area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. So you can basically just... Oh, you can do stealth attacks in this game? I wasn't aware of that. They didn't teach me about it. Room of requirement. Paradise Potion makes you invulnerable and detects projectiles. Or for each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated. Visibility Potion. Maxima. Headache. Thunderbrew, nothing for like the healing potion? No healing potion upgrade, huh? Basic casts, impact, reduce spell cooldowns. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. We got holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. That one looks like it might be pretty good. New spell set is added. Hold R2 and tap in the direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Wigan Will. Okay, there we go. I definitely want that one. Let's see. New spell slot is added. And then we got, what is this? Ancient Magic Throw. Catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. We'll get another set of these too. New spell set is added. And I think I might get this better dash. Holding down the dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear. Right, so, Dark Arts. Expelloramus has the same effect as a curse enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. I don't think I have Expelloramus yet, do I? Stunning curse stupefies the same effect as a curse. So, no. Let's see. Casting I like Incendio. We're gonna make that more powerful. Enemies near a target summoned by a Cassio are also pulled you. And enemies near a target levitate. Yeah, this is good for like keeping enemies from attacking you for a while. We'll grab that. You gotta hold off on that one. Remember requirement. This is like potion making, so I don't think I'll put in any of that one yet. Need more core. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldown. Sounds like it might actually be pretty good to have. Expelloramus is a disarming spell. Should be called Expelli Armless. Huh? Thanks, Dad. I guess we'll definitely put someone into this too. Stupefy, and another one was dealing damage to a cursed target, inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Yeah, hold off on that one. Let's put that there. We'll do this one. There we go. There's all of our points. Apparently we're just gonna like focus on core. What is that? Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Alright. Hopefully that's pretty good. Don't know if I wasted any of those or not. Some wizards first tried the disarming spell back in the day. Did they accidentally just obliterate someone's... I mean, it just makes someone's weapon fly out of their hand, right? Doesn't really do anything more than that, right?
What more can you tell me about this place, Professor Rackham?
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Get my shit, son.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good.
Like I was saying this last night, it feels like the Wizarding world is like at its peak even back in this 1890 timeline. Like you don't really see much difference in the world of Harry Potter in like in the 1990s versus like now, which is like 100 years later. So I'm guessing they've taken magic about as far as they can and now they're just like stagnated. Anyone agree with that? Seems accurate.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Yeah, I'm guessing they just like, yeah, we don't really have any new magic we've learned in like over a century. So I guess we just like accept it. This is as good as we're getting.
Now?
Yet the Muggles have yet to hit their peak. You know, because they changed out their technology. It's one of these things. Oh yeah, I need to set up... How do I... Okay, we need to like... How do I set up my other ones? I would like to have one that just has all my, you know, other stuff on it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that'll be like the one I use on map and stuff. And there we go. All right, good. And this one we'll keep for like combat related. Imagine Littlefinger from Game of Thrones were in the wizarding world. He'd be a headmaster before the end of the day. Got good leadership qualities, is that what you're saying? Keep in mind, I've never watched Game of Thrones. But I'm assuming that's the, you know, Littlefinger. It means he's like the wee lad, right?
I'm back at Hogwarts.
All roads lead back
I
here.
wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Well, I need to go to the store and like sell all the stuff I'm not using because my gear slots are all filled up. You had the same spell twice in the combat setup? Oh, you're right, I do. So just checking, can you actually get into like the Chamber of Secrets in this game, or is that supposed to be remain locked down? So you can't actually get into it? Or like, I know the room of requirements in it, but I wonder if there's any more like the really special areas from the books in it. But I guess you need to be a parcel tongue too, right? Screaming. Shit, I didn't mean to throw that out.
Revelio.
Wasting my plants. Sleeping Dragons and the Hogwarts motto Draco Dormiens Nunquam. Titilendus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Can't get into the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, like I said, he's only like a parcel tongue that can get in there, right? But I'm assuming the bathroom where it's at is in the game.
Revelio.
Like they could at least put that in there and maybe make a nod toward it. Like you can see the knobs with the little marks on them or something like that. Am I actually? The Goblin artifact. Goblin Rebellion. This horn was discovered in the aftermath. I heard people complaining about this horn on Twitter about the game. They said even this thing was like, yo, racist. Said it was apparently comparable to some kind of horn used in Judaism. It's like, Jesus Christ, people.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. Set of armor belonged to Sir Scragglethorpe the Headless, who wisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. That's kind of gruesome. This is a video game, it can only fulfill so much fan fiction for people. You'd be surprised what you can do with fan fiction.
Revelio.
Which is basically anything you want, whether it's good or bad. Three Sister Bells. Scorch marks, allegedly location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda, date unknown, caster unidentifiable. You've seen a shofar? That goblin horn is absolutely a Jewish shofar. I just know that's what I saw people, you know, I saw like a brief image of it. I was trying not to be spoiled, but I just remember that is what, shit, there's like stuff everywhere. I can't pick up any of it. Stupid gear limit. money I can still pick up though.
Revelio.
Front choir. Might be the Chamber of Secrets available in DLC. I mean, there's definitely gonna be DLC. But I think the first DLC is likely to be like the Quidditch, right? Seems like the most likely outcome.
Revelio.
The Goblin Horn is a Jewish shofar. Does that mean the Chamber of Secrets will hold an... God, we don't need more controversy.
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, wait a minute. This would be a puzzle. Shofar anti-Semitic? No, it's just like, here's a horn. I mean, it's not really anything anti-Semitic about it, but apparently anything in Harry Potter is racist now. I guess we'll like... Yeah, this hat's pretty good. Put that on. What can I get rid of? That seems like an important chest, though. Yeah, I just need to go to the damn store and sell all my stuff. I'm guessing they'll be open. Oh, I just got eaten by a frog. Apparently that's okay. You have a broom yet? Not yet. Fast travel frog, exactly. Speaking of fast travel... Where are we going? Supply. I need to sell some shit. 3 broomsticks. We use the flu network to just rub everywhere until you get your broom. I mean, well, I kind of have to, don't I? I mean, I'll probably end up still using the flu stuff even afterward, just if it's too far away.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Rat. Okay, where's some place someone will buy my shit? Not you. Getting a broom? Yeah, I'm assuming that's what our new school name will give us. All the vendors. Maybe they'll buy some stuff.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Alright, let's see. I need to sell some stuff, sir. What's it? What will you buy at a high price?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Gloves are basically money. Hey, sorry, welcome back. Won't sell that because I can really put that on. It's good. Dapper teal ensemble. Yeah, we'll sell that. This is worth 200 freaking gold. It is legendary though, but I don't have to keep these robes if I want to make my other clothes look like them, do they? Pretty sure I don't, right? I can make anything look like whatever I want as long as I picked it up once. This is worthless. It's just taking up space. Nope. That's not how it works. You have to hold on to it if you want to make something look like it.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What does this guy sell? Beast Feed Spellcrafter? Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Ability to conjure a beast toy box. What is all this stuff? Unlocks the ability to conjure a chopping station. Periodically produces a plant byproduct. Okay. Dung. This is all for like planting stuff. Once it's in your inventory, you can transmog it too. That's alright. But only if it stays in your inventory, right? Or it is like once you can sell it off and still transmog. Medium potion. I think you should get like a better potion, right? Unlocks the ability to conjure a medium potion station perfectly suited to all your brewing needs. T-shaped. Unlocks the ability to conjure a T-shaped potion perfectly suited to all your what's the difference? What's a T-shaped potion? You're good to sell that shit? Okay, just want to make sure. Conjure material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone, essentially for additional conjuration. Okay. Only thing I know I need right now is a potion thing to make potions when I need it. I'm not sure if I should buy that yet or wait. I think I'll hold off.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, next mission. A bit boring, but I'd still consider it a good game. Some parts seem tedious going... Okay, you're talking about something else. Alright, let's head over to Hogwarts. Room of Requirement? Oh, I actually haven't been to the Room of Requirement yet. I can't actually, it's not, okay, never mind. Oh, that works. I have to find the Room of Requirement first. Flying glass, there we go. Go through the rest of your stuff and sell what you don't need and put on the best stuff. I think I've already got most of the best stuff on. I'll check. It was just this. Weirdly, that's better than the one I'm currently wearing, though. So we'll put that on. Changing its look, though, because that's a bit shit. I've freed up most of my gear spots. I just got a couple. We'll put those on. Room requirement is your home base at Hogwarts. It hasn't showed it to me yet. So I'm assuming that'll be something eventually it does. I won't level up. Stupefies the same effect as curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Sure. Need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects and adversaries away. Complete the required task and meet me in my classroom. Professor Sharp. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. I think I already got that one though. I want my broom. Want my broom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now,
You know,
your
brooms
turn.
are, probably very uncomfortable to put all your weight on.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
Especially if you're a guy.
One
I
leg
want
over, so there's a
Teach,
leg
can I
on
have
each
some
side.
padding for this thing?
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
You can buy some little seeds. Yeah, that makes way more sense because just like a stick wedging itself up in your crotch is not
For
comfortable.
your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
One Piece is real.
Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of
R2
rings
to go
will take
faster.
you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
They do at least the ones you have the buy padding. Yeah, I think the ones they showed them using in Quidditch even have like foot stirrups, don't they?
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Good that. Oh shit.
This is rather fun.
Night all. Hey, Western, have a good night.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ah!
They're going really ham with the soundtrack here, and I mean, I get it, I'm
Brilliant.
flying, but damn, I'm just like, I'm not doing that much of impressive. Just like tone it down a notch or two.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
All things that fly on a broom seems the most impractical. It's just, it's classic wizard stuff, right? Well, more like witch than wizard, but
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
well, every time one of our other students like does this, we always end up getting in trouble. So let's do
Can't
it.
say no to that. What did you have in mind?
Witches used
A
to
bit of
fly
a
on
detour,
barrels. I
so
don't.
to
Wow,
speak.
how'd that work?
Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
Wait, is that where?
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard.
No,
Lovely
no,
as
I
ever.
can't think of it. I was
Let's
about
hope
to
the
say, is that where
headmaster
Koopa
isn't
got the
having
idea
tea
for his
by
like
the
little
window
flying
today?
ship in like Super Mario World? But that wasn't really much of a barrel. Yo, Dart, if you refuse the game, would make you do.
Nice to get
If
above
you
it
refuse the
all,
game, would make you do it
isn't it?
anyway. Oh, okay. Would it have done the same thing when it came to the guy in potion class who wanted me to get the feather for him?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Air two.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Yeah, I was there last night.
Tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Imagine this in VR. I suppose.
Looks like she's already
I mean, in Quidditch would still be a bullshit
Better
game.
hurry and hand in our brooms.
Hey, wait, no way they can hear each
Dismount
other. Yeah, with the wind in their ears, maybe not. Blend and disrupt. But they're not really going that fast, though. Maybe. Is the game fun so far?
And
Yeah, I'm
where
enjoying it.
have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice
Save it.
in.
Well, I did
Hefty
admit
points
to
will be
like,
taken from each of
helping
you
the
for
student
not
with his
following
potion.
my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I hope all the problem
Jenna-
kids are attracted to me.
That was some rather good flying.
I'm like every teacher's favorite all of a sudden.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at
Looking for
home
some
on a
open
broom.
world syndrome. Actually,
Bet if
it's
you had
not
a
that
fancy
big of an
model,
open
you could
world. It's
fly
mainly
laps around
like most of the
Imelda.
open world feels like it's
She's
actually
Kagawa's
centralized on
favorite.
Hogwarts, which feels
I could show
appropriate.
her a thing or two if I
And I
had
guess
my
because
own
I haven't
broom.
really come
Hate
across
having to
too many
return the school
indoor
broom
sort of
after
open world
class.
games that it's
Perhaps
still
I have
feeling
to
fresh to
purchase a
me.
broom then.
If
Whether
you
there's
can,
just like if I
you
was like
should.
running around on a field with some
Wish I
stuff
could.
scattering it, I'd definitely
I
be
recommend
fatigued. And
visiting
that is in the
Albie
game,
Weeks
but
at
not as
Spintwitches in
most of it seems
Hogsmeade.
focused on
He's
Hogwarts.
always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Do I get my own broom? No? Gotta buy one?
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Greetings.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's
My friends
hand-me-downs.
and I lose track of the time. I do like Madame Kagawa.
Don't like his voice. There's
She's
something
been
about it that's
tutoring me
also
after
like
class.
rubbing me the wrong way.
Although she is... Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All
Take
the
a,
latest
take a,
brooms, I
if
hear.
you're taking a look at the map, yeah, I'm
That's
aware there's a lot
fine,
more that I
Tom.
haven't been to, but
The
I'm
broom
just
I
saying that
have at home
Hogwarts
is the
itself is
latest
like
model.
massive on the inside. So it's almost like an internal like open world game. It's all focused on like being inside of a big ass building. Like the most important area anyways. How was broom flying prize? You know, it's pretty good. I mean, kind of pissed off that they did, they put the, that there, but you can't even use it, apparently. It's like, we'll save that for the DLC. We want you paying extra. Dartigan clearly never went to college. I've been in college campuses before. I'm talking about in a video game. So yeah, the actual open world is only like a few areas. You got like, whatever that is, and you got down here. Like mainly this valley. Respectable size. Keep going south, what? There's a bit more down here. That's still not nearly as big as I would, expect. It's like zoned off. Yeah, that's fine with me. Now, the entire, would be open world syndrome. It would be like all this shit out here, which is clearly not part of the game. If you did that too. Right, what do we got? In the shadow of the Undercroft, I can probably find Sebastian his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom, and we got the Room of Requirement. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor of the Astronomy Tower. This is the odd location. Yeah, let's go there. Kinda like that person that wants more fresh pudding before going to sleep. And then you apparently ticked off Soraya somehow, ironically. You explore more the fog will lift. Yeah, that's how that always works though. But I like how they've done the Hogwarts area. It's very detailed, and I appreciate.
One boy fell off his broom during my flying class. Good thing Kagawa was there to catch him.
Why is it that whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell
Get
me
out of the way. There's a
there's
chest.
broken school rules again? I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades.
Fuck. Okay, I've got to like
Revelio.
make sure I stop throwing out these stupid things.
You are ungrateful, ungrateful,
Oh,
and
this guy's getting chewed out.
unacademic. I am ashamed.
Those are screamers, right? I remember that. Yeah. Seeing how our buddy sounded like he was voiced by an elderly one. So he's like Goku. Alright, let me just... So I stopped throwing plants out by accident.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd rather travel by flu network anyway. I think it's injured himself.
Gets shoot out a howler, clearly freaking out, then strolls off. Man, you gotta just like walk away sometimes and pretend like nothing happened. You can't say we haven't all done that. When something like just you're mortified, like the only thing you can do is not react and just like leave. Just exit the scene. Yeah, you cannot tell me everyone hasn't experienced that at least once. It's like just move on, keep on moving. I know I have. Oh, I already got that one out, right? Yep. Oh, shit. Up, trap. That's how I live my life. Well, fully backs into chat. But like I said, everyone just has those moments where you got no response to whatever just happened to you. It's like, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna pretend like it didn't happen.
Well, Madam Kagawa said you...
It's the only way to survive sometimes. The ghost that chased another ghost with a cleaver. Is this a school for children? Yes. But they're dead, so they can't actually hurt each other, so it's like a stage play. I definitely wear Heelys if I had to attend a school this big. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend wearing your with all the stairs in it. I don't recommend anything with a stiletto heel. Seems like you're gonna break your leg on it.
Revelio.
A lot of stairs here. Yeah, they don't no elevators. So you're definitely working out the calves. Heelys as in the shoes with wheels. Well, that's even more dangerous. Yeah, I haven't actually seen anyone wear Heelys in a while, though. Did the makers of those get, like, sued from kids cracking their skull open or something?
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Okay, this is another one of those voices that just seems
from
off.
Battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested
If
as
a
well,
kid
but
talked to
couldn't
me and he
drag
had
her away from
this
her
kind of
puff
voice, I'd
ski.
be so freaked out.
I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Cool.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map.
It went out of fashion, but I've seen kids start using them again.
Hogwarts fascinates
At least
me.
at work.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the
I
end
mean, they're
of
not
your
really
map.
good for skating.
I'll
I
be
mean, you can only like go a
satisfied
short
just
distance,
knowing
so.
where it leads.
Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Like a
Fair
60-year-old man with
Meet
a...
me back here if you find
Hello,
anything.
fellow kids. Yeah, there's no... This place is way too big for me to ever find that.
Is it possible to become an aura and not accept? And then the werewolves and the goblins on the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Lumos.
And by the end of it,
Oh, wait.
the minister was Albert Boot.
Accio.
I won't say my goodbyes. I should share.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be introduced.
Does the voice actor having a retainer in their mouth?
Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
Also, possibly
It was
cave your
Hephaestus
skulls in.
Gore.
Those drop right next to you.
It wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Like, he almost killed these two. Those are like marble busts. You hate Peeves in the book? Okay, what was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, my course. We just picked up a ton of side quests somehow.
Unless it's Professor Garlic. Or I suppose we...
Levioso. Lumos.
No. I have returned from the Last of Us HBO episode 5. How'd it go? Is that where everyone else was at? Shouldn't that like give you like chills when a ghost walks through you? Whatever. Oof. Here we see someone's Dark Soul run. Ancient Let's Plays. Bloater is fucking scary, yo.
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Aired tonight because of the big game.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor.
6 hours in and you finally... Actually, this is like I'm on hour 11 now. Forgetting I streamed this 2 days ago, you know, the past 2 days for 8 hours each, and we're on like hour 2 tonight. Actually, we're working on hour 3.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
This ain't nothing but a Walmart.
Deke,
You're talking about Room of
The
Requirement.
house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Scariest thing to use at Hogwarts keeps sentient slaves to forever portray moving pictures. Well, I'm pretty sure they got nothing else they can do. They seem like there are... one, the people inside the pictures aren't people. They're like just living drawings or something. They didn't go into detail on how the paintings work, alright? You're assuming a lot. Costco over here. You missed your message? Did you know the guy who was making the Winnie the Pooh horror movie is going to be making horror movies about Bambi and Peter Pan? So he's just been waiting for years for all those to go, public access.
The vanishing spell.
Like, I'm going to turn every Disney property into a horror movie.
Vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Completely sentient? Well, they are sentient, but I guess they're meant for like a 2D existence, so maybe they're perfectly fine with it. They can like go to other paintings, remember? They don't just stay in their own painting, they can travel around. So they have their own little 2D world there. Think of them more like, video game sprites. Wants to make a public domain horror cinematic universe. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I mean, it really depends on how good the Winnie the Pooh thing is. And also what the order he can, like, unlock them at. Disney is fighting back by creating movies that are horrifying to think about. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
What is an Evanesco? Vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast. Okay. This is a spell you can only use here.
Accio.
Oops.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Spell that can bring me to life.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Don't you mean slave lady? Heard that tone of your voice.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try and meet again. Sincerely, T from A.
Until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
See, the paintings seem like they're unhappy in their life they got. You're assuming too much.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh wait, I gotta pull this.
Accio.
Oh, I see. Pulled it a little too far. Love the story and just finished the game. You mean this one? What, you just finished? Have you been playing this game non-stop since you got it? You're already finished with it? Yo, decades old tea. How long did it take you to finish?
As precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Main story, 3 days, not including side quests. It seems like I'm doing a lot of the side quests though. Though I didn't originally plan on that. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. You passed out? Dude, how much have you been drinking? How are we doing? We're in the room of requirement right now. Are you alright though if you're passing out? I'm assuming maybe you were just tired. Sleepy today, busy day.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
You're seeing things I'm not seeing, buddy.
You should summon your wits and find out.
Are Chinese lanterns a meme this year? They're just pretty to look at, so games want to include them. It's also a really easy scene to make, I assume. Okay, we go through there.
Accio.
Please stop spoiling. No one's spoiled, as far as I'm aware. So we just need to move that. Well, yeah, I didn't see anything. Someone just said, "Ghost, please stop spilling," and I don't think he spilled anything. Other than, like I said, if he did, I didn't read it, so it doesn't matter. Maybe pull the first chest back into the smaller one and Leviosa? You got a point. We got to try Leviosa.
Leviosa. Accio.
Oops, that's gonna work. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do with it, honestly. Is it weird that I was watching videos about famous serial killers last night? I mean, not really. I mean, it's a documentary, so it's probably fine to watch it. It depends on where you're taking notes, is the best, I guess, what you should be asking. Like, oh yes, I see what his mistake was. I won't do that kid myself. Now, what gets creepy though is if you turn into one of those people who always want to talk about serial killers. Yeah, I don't understand why I'm messing with these blocks. There's like nothing in there. Am I just trying to grab the snitch?
Accio.
Guess that doesn't work. Combo Leviosa and Osseo? I mean, it's just gonna lift them up then. I can't do anything with it.
Leviosa.
It just does that. Oh. Am I trying to get it over? Wrong spell.
Leviosa.
Shit.
Protego.
Shit.
Leviosa. Accio.
Get your... What the fuck? Is it supposed to do that? I don't think it was supposed to do that. My Leviosa power must have gotten really strong. Think you broke it? What? Yeah, I think I did. What have I done? I leveled up my Leviosa. Yeah, it literally went through the ceiling. I didn't know I had such power, chat. You can't blame me. What was I trying to do with it, to be honest, though? Because now that I can't do it. The room said he's too stupid. I'm taking away the chest. Well, see you later, chest. I think I was trying to get the golden snitch in there, right?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Sure were. You know what? The result we got was more entertaining than what we would have gotten. This is gonna be Dobie. Or a different elf.
Yikes, careful.
How long do elves live?
Oh, there you are.
I know Dobie wasn't
right
Hogwarts.
There. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've We've been looking
side quest
for
stream.
you.
I haven't done a
Apologies,
bunch of side
Professor
quests.
Weasley. Deke was looking through some
This
of
has
what's
been all
appeared
main
in the
quests
room
so far.
since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since
Deke.
I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor
First
Weasley.
name Mai.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
You have to do that
close your
before
eyes.
you go into it.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Yeah, you have to do that before you go into the room, right? Oh, hi, Mark.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Unlock the desk of description. Use it to reveal magical properties of any identified gear.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
This is basically our office then, right? Those are not capturable. What is this strange piece of clothing here? Desk. It's a fucking hat. Maybe it decides if it's a name brand or not. You know, instead of you getting like, yo, the Gucci, you get the Gachi. Like, oh yes. You cheaped out, didn't you?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Skirts from squirts.
Yes,
You know, I've been hearing this
the
word
magic
skort
of
recently.
creating or conjuring
It's basically
objects.
just a pair of skirts. It's
I'll
meant to look
teach
like a. It's basically a pair of shorts that looks like a skirt, right? Conjuring spell. Looks like a skirt, but it's shorts. But why did they make them?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects,
And why would they
you
choose
need
that
what's
name?
called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes.
Take hours
They
customizing that
list
room.
the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try?
Is Mario
Go
technically an
ahead and
isekai
conjure
since
the
he came
potion
from Brooklyn and was
station and
transported to the
potting
Mushroom
table.
Kingdom? Yeah, I
You
never
should
thought of that
find
before,
both
but I think you're
familiar
right.
Since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure a pottering table. Okay. Conjures items into existence and cast within the room of requirement. This spell can only be used here. Potions, item used to brew potions, herbology, utility, enchanted items to be used in there. Then we got decorations and statues. Small scientific potion stations, small botanical, small electric potions, and small gothic potions. I like change the orientation. Hold L2 to disable snap. Okay, L1. Okay, there we go. Potion station budget. I only have one potion station. Complete more quests to increase conjuring budget in the room of requirement. I see. Alright, what about a botanical station? You've reached your budget for this. Okay, I can't really make much, can I now? Yeah, I kind of need to conjure the potting table though. But first, let's make some potions. Oh, that takes so long. Don't get the gothic stations, they're so mopey. You know, goths are still misunderstood to this day. Well, the casting notice back in August for this episode. Can't we outsource this? The Chinese wizard showed. Oh god. Oh. You know what? Everything's got to be dark these days, huh? Or remind us how horrible reality is, even when we are in our cute fantasy worlds. I dislike how slow potion crafting is. I'm assuming better potion platforms will brew it faster. One more. That's all I can make, actually. Actually, I can't make any more of them. I got mad Ditney leaves. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Okay, scientific potting table with a small pot. Small pot. Electric. Gothic potting table. Perfect for growing a plant that requires a small pot. So these don't actually, they're just like moody. They're just like skins on the thing, right? You know, I want a gothic mule pot. Have to sleep, enjoy the game. Oh, well, you have a good night, man. right there.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
How about my utility? Description is all I got. Decorations, I've got stuffed toy dragon. And I can't put it up there. A little big, not gonna lie, a little big, but it'll look good in the corner where the light catches it.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student.
Damn,
Deke
Henry's
has
actor,
had a
though.
good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Listen to Deke.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Wow, what a mansion!
I know, right? My own office. Got a skylight even. Don't know how that works since it's like buried in, you know. Right, teach me the spell.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Should have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space.
Oh, I've already
to your
gotten you beat.
liking.
Did you see the statue
Why
I
don't you
placed?
try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, she unlocked them. Assortment of embellished rugs.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Really? When I'm doing home decoration. Well, office decoration. Conjure. I need another floor decoration. I guess you can just stack up on rugs. There's always time to accuse. I've given you too much power. Room of Requirement artwork. Look upon my works, chat. Look at them.
Good work.
So that one's kind of creepy.
Shall we move on?
This is what it's like. This is what it's like using generative AI art, chat. You just like pop it up and it's there.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I like that there's all this furniture magic in the world of Harry Potter now. Akia Rosa. It's Akia Rosa.
Just aim your wand
You can also
at
alter
any
the
conjured
floor,
item
ceiling, and walls, huh?
perform the altering spell to customize it.
Right, change the style of it. Okay, I'm gonna like go in and equip it. Alteration. Alter the physical forms of features and items when cast within the room of requirement. Big. Or not. Change the color of an item. Just the size of it. Yeah, not change the color. It matches the painting now. Alright, now we gotta make something big. Where's my teddy bear at? We'll do that one. Nope. I don't think I can for some reason. Maybe we can change the size of you? Change size. Yeah, you were too big before.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can
Hey,
use
Puff,
the
have a good
altering
night.
spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
If it's only this easy to like redecorate your entire home.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
So do furniture businesses just not exist in the world of Harry Potter if you can do this? Or is it only like in this one room these magics work?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambience sounds perfect. Like something natural and earthy. Focus best on a room that's dark and mysterious, like my cold, icy. Yeah, let's go natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Switch the RGB lighting. That's
Quite
all he
a
did. That wasn't
difference.
magic.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Such a privileged student. The other ones aren't getting this stuff. Alright, that took a while. Jesus. I'm probably not gonna do a lot of fiddling with how the room looks, chat. I don't really care that much. They don't expect me to spend a lot of time decorating. Oh, she also gave me a house slave. How kind of her. God, this place is horrible.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Wait,
Of
what's up?
course.
Afitus?
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
He's a doll. You just like redheads. You can't fool me. Economy tower, so I guess we should look at the rest of our place. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. They literally just gave you this extra space for more decorating, didn't they? Chat, what would the room of requirement look like for you? Be honest. Don't be shy. What would it turn into for you? Aerith's house? Oh, that's cozy. Alright, there we go. Equipping better gear with higher stats will help you fight higher. I'm in Hogwarts. It's safe here. Don't remind me about evil fighting. Alright, so. A Dartigan stream. An endless one, in fact. Okay, next main mission. We gotta make progress tonight, chat. I've only got like an hour left. The photograph studio of my dreams. All the high-level cameras and lenses you could ever want. In the shadow of the Undercroft. Probably find Sebastian his usual spot near the defense against the Dark Arts. Yeah, we need to go get that book so we can finally maybe put an end to the tutorialization section of the game. We've been in it for 3 nights. Hello. When you are forever trapped in a magical stream, unable to stop playing or do anything else. But you get endless content.
Revelio.
Why is this place so empty all of a sudden? Everyone died while I was in there. How long was I in there? Oh, there you go. Never mind. There's survivors. Oh, wait. What is that thing? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Have we come out of the room of requirement? It's been centuries. I mean, if the room thought you actually needed a place where you could hide for centuries, it would actually technically work, right? Like, oh, the room think, oh, you need to hide in here, and like it'll just you'll go by. There you go. When you come up with stupid magic, it becomes easy to break. Wish you had to go to class like in Bully that explained why the halls are empty sometimes. Yeah, it seems like I'm guessing you only go to class the first couple times to learn the spells and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. But to be honest, that got kind of old.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
What?
Revelio.
Going to class back in Bully did get a little old. Oh yeah, didn't I find like a thing for this? Okay, whatever though. We got a question. I would just like a new Bully game. That'd be nice.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
You're going to start to impregnate animals. I'm sorry, what?
In the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Is the game good or is it so much tutorial you can? There is a lot of tutorializing, guys. I'm in my 3rd night of streaming it, and we're still we only got the ability to unlock, level up tonight, and also the room of requirement for like making potions and stuff. So it is a little handholdy for that first 12 or some fucking hours. Other than that, though, the game is pretty good. They're just taking their sweet time where they let me actually take the reins, I guess. Undercroft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Oh,
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this
sensing
place.
a loss there.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
Is this new? I don't remember there being an Undercroft or whatever this is called in like the books.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
What is this Undercroft? Well, that seems pretty obvious. There's going to be a door.
Revelio.
This could be part of the dungeons.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
This game before, well before. This is like 1890,
why does
so 100
Ominous
years
have
before.
no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the
Name is
blasting
Ominous.
curse. Professors say
George
it's not
Lucas,
an
Darth
appropriate
Ominous. Yeah,
spell
you're
to
right.
teach students.
The Gaunts are Voldemort's family. I mean, wouldn't it be like, actually, wouldn't Voldemort's dad actually be alive at this time? It's ridiculous. Professor said it's not an appropriate spell to teach students. That's ridiculous. That does sound dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Zed.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Blasting curse, Confringo.
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Okay. Kaboom.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Isn't this what Lucius Malfoy used and actually burned the room of your requirement down, or is that something else? Or was someone other character? Fire! You're right, that was the Confringo thing. Yeah, it was one of his friends that did that, right?
Confringo!
That was Crabby on it. It was one of his friends that were basically just like, for some reason got that moment like, you know, we don't like you anymore, Lucius, you're a loser. Did you hear about the fish that docks its owner? Show his credit card information and bought a lot of stuff. A fish that docks its owner? No, I have not heard of such a thing. I thought that was going to be like some kind of lame joke. That was like the setup. And I was expecting the punchline. But this is real. It's not a fish docks its owner. Obviously, I don't think a fish can buy things though. Confringo is Latin for break into pieces and destroy. That was Crab. Draco and Malfoy's Laco used, it's Fiend Fire. And a very powerful spell, he lost control. So, okay, and this is a different spell. Dart loves his Latin. You know, I like dead languages. Streamer used some text so a fish controls the curse. Oh, so it's probably like a camera pointed at, at an aquarium. And we got two specials here, I know, right?
Accio.
Oops.
Confringo. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to be destroying all the crates, and I was supposed to be lighting up these.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Play a game and somehow got to the eShop and actually bought some stuff online. Hopefully nothing too expensive. It's kind of funny though. I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
Way too nice for Slytherin. Just because someone's in Slytherin doesn't mean they're like a villain. That's just like in the books. Because they needed a group of villains in the school.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key and Gringotts and Ranrock?
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm
Couple
listening.
thousand and the bank credit card company refused to give a refund. Oof. Hope we can find some use for it or resell it. I'll tell you the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other.
Ages, says the young teenager.
With both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a
It is
bit
super
more
evil.
time
Come on,
practicing
you
the
could be a nice
blasting
guy.
curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay, later. Thanks for the boom boom spell. Wouldn't it be a shame if someone happened to see you go into the super secret Undercroft? Well, I suppose so, that they gotta know the secret handshake, right?
Hello, Sebastian.
Oh.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology.
Ominous is the stupidest
I recognize
fucking
that
name.
Voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Darth Ominous or Savage Opus? You know what? Savage is a pretty decent name. I'll give you that, but Ominous is just like asking to be like evil. You name your kid Ominous, you're just like, yeah. He's gonna grow up to be like either a war criminal or a Wall Street banker. Promise not to. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend.
Draco, well,
You shouldn't
Draco just means
immediately
dragon,
assume the
though,
worst of
so.
him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant.
I know what you
I'm hoping
meant.
it's a red herring, though, and that's why they gave him the name
Sebastian gets
Ominous.
himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Like, you want to, then when you think this
Sebastian
guy is the
is
evil
going
one,
to
but
get
in fact it was
earful
his
about this.
friend who's so nice. That would be actually the way, Rowling would write it, to be honest. Like, okay, how do I hide that the friend who's being really nice to you is, like, not evil? What if I have another friend of his called Ominous and he acts like a dick? It's perfect. So now I'm wondering if I'm onto it. Also, Retro Codex, maybe the 20 months, man.
Revelio.
There's a Russian translation of Harry Potter books where Severus was adapted as Evil Evilus. That's a good name, Evil Evilus. You know what? His mother gave him that name. You gotta respect it. The map chamber. Now that Professor Fig has returned, I'm excited to show in the missing pages from the secret map chamber I found. But yeah, we gotta do that. Also got new letters. Come and see me as soon as you can. I returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping Your time has been more fruitful than mine, Professor Pig. Who's this Perry Pippin? Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins, Perry Pippin. I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen to for some... Okay, we should have read that before we went and talked to him. Hey Dart, fun fact, the voice actor for the male protagonist in this game played a young Ned Stark in Game of Thrones. I'm glad he's got, you know, a big, you know, another big role lined up as faceless protagonist. Good night, everyone. Hey, Charlotte, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors. Oh yes, it seems they knew you will march to Professor Black's office this
Just stand and watch as someone gets chewed out by their mom.
Resorted. No child of mine is ever going to wear those colors. Ever.
Feels like abuse. She just walks off like, yep, that's my mom. Rakatorish, Toroshi, you have a good night as well, man. Thanks for being here.
Let's just keep our heads about this.
How much does it cost to send a howler? It would be like a special, like, you know, fee for that, right? What colors is she wearing, or what house? I think she's wearing green, so Slytherin. Guess her mom wasn't too happy with that one.
Revelio.
Can you get here? Do you think drugs in this world are more intense because of magic? I would hope so. Be awfully boring if they weren't. But you can get such... I mean, they got literally drugs in this world that'll turn you into other people. And do all sorts of other weird stuff to you. And they're perfectly legal.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
You want to know what this world's equivalent to cocaine and crack are? They didn't include those in the stories. At least not that I can recall.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Is this supposed to be our Dumbledore for the game, by the way? You know, the old mentor character? I don't think any game has better fantasy... No game... The only game that does fantasy drugs really well is ironically Elder Scrolls, because that lets you do them. Specifically Morrowind and I think Skyrim. They got your moon sugar and your skooma. They're like, yeah, you want to do drugs in our fantasy game? You can do drugs. Elder Scrolls is my favorite fantasy world because it's the only one in its genre where drugs, racism, and fourth wall breaking are key components to its lore. True, that is kind of unique to it. Acting a little sus. Well, I only do drugs in video games, though.
It was beneath us all this time.
Oh, Fig?
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
I guess he's talking about the guy who died at the beginning of the game in the carriage. Alright, there's our world map, chat. Here.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not
the
trials
tutorial.
themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Not a fan of how the
Shall we have
goblins
a
are carried. It's okay, the one who's evil has pointy teeth. That makes it alright to stop him.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Doesn't look familiar.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the
have I
tower
ever played
conceals
Stardew?
more
I have
than
not.
meets the eye.
I have a friend who's played it.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Stardew is good. I've always heard it's good. I just, for some reason, never appealed to me, personally.
You can't imagine how inconvenient to have a
Everyone in that game is evil. The mentor, the friend, the bully. That photo of Peeves is probably the worst, though. Tears of the Kingdom and Resident Evil. You know what? Can I just say, based on what little we've seen of Tears of the Kingdom so far, I am a little unimpressed. It looks more like it should have been an expansion than a true sequel. But then again, Majora's Mask was kind of like that too, so who knows? But just on the trailers alone, it just looks like this took them 6 years. Or however long. It just feels a little underwhelming. Tears of the Kingdom. It originally was going to be DLC. I mean, it seems like it's using the same map and the same enemies. I'm sure there's newer stuff there, but then the only thing really they showed off is it has floating islands now and you can build machines or something. The first trailer looks like it was taking on the tone shift. I mean, I guess that's the hope, is like, because Majora's Mask was basically made from like assets from Ocarina of Time. And it was but it's a game that I can actually consider to be better than Ocarina of Time. So it could always like end up going in that direction. We're gonna have a God of War Ragnarok situation where it just ascended DLC into a full-on plot. I mean, it feels like it's going to be. I mean, it's not gonna be a completely new game, that's for sure. I mean, completely new game, but it's gonna be a very familiar game. That's kind of how Zelda has always been too, to a degree. I don't know if I have time to do the trial tonight, so I might do some side quests now. Probably need to level up anyways. We got a few. Professor Sharp's assignment. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Durus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima. Okay, nah. Madame Kogan was assignment. Purchase a broom from oh, we gotta do that. Professor Garlick's assignment. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake of multiple enemies simultaneously. How do I do that? I gotta grow them, right? Carted away. Arn's lost carts appear to be locked behind a gate, and getting to them will be easy with all these goblin loyalists. Negi Ogspire is at the Transfiguration Courtyard and seems elated about something. I'm interested to learn about what she's so exciting. Flight test. Purchase a broom at Sprint, which is commanding delivery. Speak with Perry Pippin. Cash. God, I got so many. Where all these come from? Looks as if I'm supposed to find a dragon fountain. 3 in the background make me think that it's in a courtyard. Gobson, ghost of our love. Use a map with floating candles to find the treasure. Summoner's Court match to go to the Summoner's Court. Majora's Mask, Super Mario Galaxy 2, new Super Luigi U, and Tears of the Kingdom. There's interviews confirming this. For all expansion pack sequels, Nintendo does this regularly. I know, it's just disappointing because I mean, I'm sure it's going to be good regardless because Breath of the Wild was so good. It's just a little disappointing. I guess we have to wait till like Switch 2 or whatever to get a true sequel. There's going to be a DLC where they said that there was enough stuff that could work as a separate game. Also think that they're keeping a lot of info about the game from us. That's why that would explain why we're only like 2 months away or something, or however long, and I've only had like 4 minutes of footage total. Alright, let's go buy a broom. Purchase a broom. Hogsmeade it is. Sprint, which is what they said the name was, right? Demanding delivery. Where's the fucking thing at? Flight test. There it is. Just hoping they fix some of the weapons durability. I'm willing to wager the weapon durability isn't leaving. That was, I think, built into it. They knew that would be annoying and they left it in Breath of the Wild. And I think they put it in there because they want you constantly using different weapons. They don't want you just getting a handful of weapons and never switching. I think that's the reason that was like that. So I would not expect it to change. As much as a lot of people didn't like it.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Now, I'll never forgive the Japanese. Okay, Jonathan Joestar.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted.
Adding caves. Well, it'd be nice if they brought dungeons back. I mean, they kind of have to, right? They had like the Divine Beasts in place of dungeons last time, but that wouldn't be the case anymore. So I imagine dungeons are coming back.
Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Disrupted trade routes made you close?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close, Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy,
Ready
just
at
let me
Dawn
know.
tells gamers not to ever expect Order 1886 sequel as the game bombed commercially. Yeah, that's been known for a while. I mean, I've always been a bit sad about that because I think it had potential, but everyone made fun of it. I mean, it really was just Sony's Gears of War to a degree, but it had a nice style.
Do you mind sharing more about
But
your
yeah,
brooms?
I'm surprised that they even had to like state
Every
that.
detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation.
That
Then you
in
have
that
the Ember
biker
Dash,
game,
known for
you'll
its handsome
that
appearance.
with the zombies. That's the
Working
two
with brooms
Sony games
every
from
day
last
makes me
generation that kind of
practically
flopped,
giddy. It's one of
and
many reasons
won't
I
be getting
cherish
sequels.
running this shop.
Apparently asking for devs if a sequel was in production. Just some people on Twitter. I mean, I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the
Days
array
Gone,
of
yeah.
brooms. I'll have a look
Days
around.
Gone ended with
Thank
a spoiler. Well, not spoiler, but
What are we looking
teaser.
for today?
Like, yeah, you get a sequel, boy. Smart zombies. Okay, Wind Wisp broom. Finally crafted from ash. Broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Ember Dash. Perfect broom for those with a fire. They all cost the same. And then we got Weaver broom. Comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. I kind of like this one. It looks fancy. This one's got a seat on it, so it won't crush my balls. buy all brooms and try them out. I'm not gonna spend all my money here. Didn't the Days Gone director produce most of The Last of Us Part 1 under protest? The remake, I think, is what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I just know that he was very vocal on Twitter about how if people had bought the game outside of on a sale, then they'd get a sequel. I think I'll grab this one. Well, we
That
can
item
preview
is
it.
of the highest quality.
Someone's got a lamp on it.
That item is of the highest quality.
That one's got like fire coming out of it. Perfect room with those a fire temper.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'll buy it at a hype.
That item is of the highest quality.
Do the lamps actually work and shine light for them on those brooms?
That item is of the highest quality.
I go with that. Pick the lamp one, please. I was wondering, does it actually work, the lamp? So if you're like flying at night, it shines light. They do?
That
There's two of them with a
the
lamp.
highest quality.
This one's got like bags on as well, but I guess it doesn't increase your inventory. Yeah, that'll do.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for
Your
stopping
right ear
by.
is on fire
Whilst
right now?
nearly
What
any
happened?
broom will certainly be a step up from
Was
the
it my
practice
fault?
brooms in Kagawa's class. They all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of
Yes,
any
broom.
broom
Hey,
at lower altitudes.
don't insult the man's broom.
But
It's his
you
pride.
may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes,
No, just
is
sensitive
using
and
abandoned
feels hot.
broom
That's
courses for
bizarre.
time trials. Clever girl.
Usually
An
that only
ideal
happens after you get like
situation
a
for
piercing.
collecting flight statistics. If you
Ready
were
for
to
the broom
compete for the
upgrade
best
tutorial?
time and
I'm going to be
succeed,
tutorialized
then
till I
report
get to
back
the end
me
credits
with
in
how
this
your
game, won't
broom
I?
behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I think your passion. Why am I the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she
You
has some
abandoned your
flying
latest
habits and
workout plan?
quirks
How
that
come?
made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett
Too long
said
ago
you're
I
a
need?
natural on a broom.
Just
He's
cut out
forever
whatever
in
that
here
wasn't working
studying
for you
the
then.
newest models, almost as
Yeah, it's
passionate
pretty easy to
about
adapt
brooms as
it.
I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times,
Though, to be
then
fair,
having you
I
assess the
work
broom
out
will
quite a
be
bit.
invaluable.
And I'm planning to work out more soon. Got to get back into running, so it'll be like a 30 minutes in my morning, then my usually like 30 to 40 minute exercise in the evening. Haven't had a piercing in years, though I do plan on getting my belly button pierced. Might sew the nips too. I heard it makes them more sensitive.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers.
How did you
who think
start
I'm
working
maybe
out?
too
How
young
did
to
you
run
find
this shop.
motivation?
With your help, I
Well,
can continue
it's
proving
complicated.
myself the
One, I
most
was chubby
knowledgeable
as a kid,
purveyor
or at
of
least
wizarding
chubby for like
sporting goods around.
middle school years, and I hated it. Eventually, like, I don't like this, and I didn't want to get, fatter. So eventually, though, thankfully I got taller first, so that helped even it out. But working out just came over time as I realized I was born with good health, and I don't want to take it for granted. Because some people are not fortunate enough to be born with good health, and it's like the only thing I got. So I wanted to take care of it. And also, really though, my really push for working out though was because once I made this my job, I would be sitting on my butt playing video games and editing videos together for hours on end. And that's not a healthy lifestyle. So I was like, okay, I need to exercise a lot to make up for the, make up the deficit of sitting down so much. So it's basically just, I like taking care of my health. I like just like having a healthy body, essentially. Because it's like investing in yourself for long term. Boobs? Yeah, boobs are nice too, but that has nothing to do with exercise. At least I don't think so.
How long have you had a passion
No,
for
I just
brooms?
Since the moment I saw
I just
my
like
first
taking care.
Quidditch
Yeah, I
match.
just really that. I
Seeing
like to think
flyers
that I'm
manoeuvre the
doing
way
my.
they do.
I'm trying to give this
Some
future
people
me the
continue
best
to have
body
their
I can.
doubts about
Is the
me
way I
and
look
my
at it.
ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
You gotta think about it like what is the future you're gonna need? And I think the future me will need a healthy body. And I want to make sure I deliver that to him.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right.
Being
The
chubby
new
when
upgrade
I was
ought
like
to
a
enhance
kid though
brooms in
really helps
every
me
regard.
also motivate
And
me
I
because
can
I
give
know
you a
what that was
special
like.
price.
It's like I don't want
The
to do
time
that way
trial
again.
should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch.
I got all the
and
way up to like
Imelda Reyes will sort
210
you out.
pounds back in like I think 8th grade.
Once you've
So
beaten
that's the
Imelda's
heaviest I've
time,
ever been.
Be sure to let me know.
So I like being in control of myself. Right, flight test. Okay, let's go fly around Hogsmeade and certain areas.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
We gotta go to the Quidditch pitch for this? Probably won't live that long. Don't talk like that, man. You'll depress yourself. Hope you have a long and productive life. Flight test. Speak with Imelda Reyes of the Quidditch pitch. Chunky. Yeah, pretty much. Future me wants to be happy. I'm pulling for you then. I want you to be happy now and in the future. Secret, Dartigan. I'm always depressed. Proceeds to Hulk out in a depressed Hulk. Like, funny idea, but I also just wish you the best. Trust me, as someone who has suffered depression before, I know it's a real pain in the ass. How do I just fly, by the way? I'm assuming I can't yet until I talk to this lady. I want past me to be sad, so I wouldn't be sad that he was happy. Jesus.
We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
I've managed to lose 6 pounds. That is a nice start. L1 plus circle. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got the lantern.
Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
What happened?
I don't know what people have said, but I
You're
certainly
welcome.
wasn't showing
I
off.
wish I
Tell
lost
that's the rest of the skill.
6 pounds.
But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is
Best
only for beginners.
advice I can give you for
troublemakers,
losing
and
weight is
bumbling
obviously
baboons.
dieting and running.
For some reason,
Running will help you
my
shed
people
off a
think you're
lot of weight.
competition. I
Quick.
can't be having that.
Perhaps I am.
Along with the dieting, that is.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
Did your dad ever
I hold one
dino
of the
stomp into your
fastest
room
times in
and
this
beat you
course.
with a belt? Because
see if you can beat
mine
it.
never did.
Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
I do remember him punching me in the neck once. Is that the answer you were expecting? Yeah, remember, my dad suffered from paranoid schizophrenia. Wasn't a good time. He didn't take his meds.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year.
I mean, there's worse than that.
humor
Trust me.
you. This course demands
Trust me,
focus.
way worse. Not for.
Requires you
He
to
wasn't really an
anticipate
abusive
speed
guy.
and height
That only
before
happened like
every
the
turn.
one time, but
The others test stamina.
he's
3
mainly a
courses in
verbally
all,
abusive
built
man when his
ages ago by
schizophrenia would
former
hit.
students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch,
Crazy family. Well, it wasn't a crazy family. It was my dad suffered from mental illness.
I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete.
Did it take a toll on my
So,
mental health? It
let's
did.
see what
It
you've
was one of the
got,
reasons I did
5th
get
year.
chubby back in those years I talked about a minute ago. I was pretty full of anxiety and everything else because, hey, it's not easy when you're part of a broken home and you're dirt poor and you're no way to get out of it. And your dad can't even work, hold down a job because he's basically, well, thinks people are trying to poison him. It's not easy. But hey, I feel that, I definitely survived it and became a better person. Take your drunk bits. Well, careful drunk tipping, by the way. Got real chubby post-parental divorce. If it happens. Stress can do a number on you. Makes you stop doing the stuff you care about. But for me, it was like
why
that
not?
plus a bunch of
I
other
can beat
things.
your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Shit, going too fast. What do the bubbles even do for me? Shut up, Jack. You're not my real dad. You're only my video game dad. Fuck. Too fast, kid.
Takes some getting used to.
Just second penalty.
Did it?
Not even Jack. You can't even ride a broom.
Made it.
Fucking rings. The bubbles making me go too fast. I missed the fucking...
That wasn't too bad.
There we go. Imagine it's a transvestite. What story beats did we accomplish this night? I slept most of the Stream Depression. We found the map room, then we went and did the room of requirement, then we went to the underground place with our Slytherin friend. Then we brought the book back to the map room, and my next quest on the main storyline is to go to the first trial. But we're not doing that tonight. I was catching up on some of the side quests, getting my broom and everything else. What I don't love about this game is how it doesn't tell you how many points your house has. I don't think it matters. They just throw that in there because of the game. You're or the story of how it goes.
You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I want your Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what
Imagine
it takes
drunk
after
wizards
all.
flying on brooms
We shall
being pulled
see.
over by wizard
But
cops.
don't get your hopes up.
I mean,
the next course near Irondale
the only thing
offers
they
a
have
much
close to that are
tougher
orbs, right?
challenge.
And they only care about dark wizards.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race.
Learn how
We'll
you
see
won, you were
next
bad
time
at it.
if your
Apparently
win
I
here
did
was
really
more than
well.
just
So
a
what are you
fluke.
saying bad at?
Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard. Return to Alby Wikis. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, where the magic is made up and the house points don't exactly.
Mr. Weeks will be
It only
glad to
matters
hear,
at the
however.
very end when, like, Dumbledore gives House Gryffindor like 100 extra points so they win. You'll have the pure Irish O vowels, huh? Hey everyone, I'm heading out, gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good evening with you guys. Stream was fun. Hey Rob, thank you for being here, man. Hope you had a good time.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know.
No. What?
Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately.
But I think you have 100
Even the
bits. You just
naysayers
wanted
will
to
be
hear it. It's
forced to
reassuring to hear
admit
the
that
word
my
none,
work's
right?
had potential all along.
Can't wait. Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the
House
creative
Hufflepuff is
process.
smuggling magic
I have a
weed to
friend
their
in Rome
dorms.
runs a
Because the
shop
word
like mine.
Hufflepuff.
Says it's worse there.
I mean, I'm
Of course,
fine with
they
it.
do nap
Let them
in
have a
the
good time.
afternoons, from what I hear. And where
Well, they
would
never
we
actually
be
do anything. They're
without
all stoned out of their mind
I mean,
the entire
if
time they're
Elliot
at, all the
Smethwick could
important
let the
stuff is going
naysayers
down.
get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Is there a quest complete? Another. We have time for another side quest, I think. I think there's another one here in Hogsmeade. Yeah, we got 3 broomsticks. Overheard Clementine Widlardly talking to herself into 3 broomsticks. She mentioned something about a swarm of butterflies. Let's check that out. I was joking that he asked for anything to report to him. Oh. Like I was playing sound effects. Sus. Like I said, reassuring sound effects. Okay, you're talking to yourself, right? I hear? Something about butterflies.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello.
First thing you do if you
Talking
find
to
out magic
myself.
was real and you
I'm
could do it.
Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious
Sex with 2 girls at
butterflies
once.
I see near the edge of the
Sorry, that's a
forest.
bit of office
Whenever I
space
come
humor.
near, they fly off
It
into
just reminded me of that.
When I was at Hogwarts, we
I
truly
don't
were
know.
forbidden
What
from
do you do when
entering
you have the power
forest.
of God in your
Told
anime?
horrible
I
stories
don't know where
about
to
it,
begin.
and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious
At that point
as
you
to
have
where the butterflies
you have
go in
no
the forest.
limits on what you can do if magic is real.
couldn't
So
possibly
take your
find
time. There's no
out,
need to
could you?
rush.
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What did you hear about the forest?
What were the horrible stories you
What
were
else
told
you been
about
working at
Forbidden
Wall
Forest?
Street? You never heard of the movie Office Space?
Goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens.
It's kind of like a famous movie.
Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It
Also, thank you for the
sticks
100
with
bits. First nut, then use the post Claire to figure out the best course of action. There's a strategy.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind.
You can get 2 girls already with that hair, chin, jawline, crypto. You're always talking.
You can usually find me
Okay, I do
right
not always
around
talk
here.
about those things. Only when chat
Hope to
brings
see
them
you
up.
soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to
If
be
she
on
wants
the
us to go to the
fringes of
Forbidden Forest, I'm not doing that tonight.
Good luck.
I would hide myself in a hole and have no communication with anybody because I don't want to get abducted by the government. Well, if you have magic, you literally are a god. You don't have to worry about the government. Harry Pippin wants us to deliver something. Still haven't taught me the unlocking spell, have they? Sniper rifle can easily kill Voldemort no matter what. Always just keep a force field around yourself then. You didn't mention any, no one mentioned any limits on my magic, so like, alright, my magic states that nothing can harm me. I'm invincible. Boom. Doesn't matter what you shoot me with then. How do you think crypto works in the world of Harry Potter universe? I don't know. That Harry Potter took place in the 90s, which is before crypto existed. I mean, I don't think it matters much to if you're magic, because they don't care about muggles and technology and computers. Did you see, like, Harry whipping out a smartphone at any point? I didn't.
Come on in.
They're probably like, oh, that must be one of those funny muggle things. I heard they like to pay outrageous sums of money for, like, little postage stamps inside of, what do they call them, computers? How odd. That's about it.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I
CIA
do.
would use a plot device on me? Well, hey, supposedly our Air Force shot down a UFO today over Alaska, so maybe they could defeat magic.
What do you need delivered?
I talked about that earlier, but how many of you actually read about that? Is there any new developments on the Alaskan thing that got shot down?
Every visit into an
I
argument.
want photographs.
Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock.
Really? Yeah, there's something we shot down over Alaska today.
Often, giving me no time
They said it was about the size of a car, but apparently it wasn't an airplane.
Irritating task off my hands.
And it wasn't a
I'd
balloon, or at
happily allow you
least
to
one
claim
of the
the
same
delivery
size they
fee
shot
from
down
Fatima.
earlier this week. There was some silvery material found, so probably like some kind of balloon skin then. Chinese weather balloon. We're getting really good at shooting balloons down, chat. No new developments, but they have sent a retrieval team. If there's anything significant, I doubt they'll show it off. Like, yeah, it's another fucking balloon. She sounds annoying. What?
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble.
People are too desperate. Look, hoping for something interesting to happen is not advice. Who wouldn't like to hear about aliens existing? I would love for aliens to exist. I just don't believe they do.
Revelio.
Or at least I don't believe they're here on Earth and, looking at us. Where are we headed? Okay, that's a little far away. Delivered 3 invisibility potions to Fatima Lawwing. Magic was real. Could you conjure something so heavy you can't lift it? I guess. I mean, there's plenty of that already exists, though. Where's this got me going? Oh, that's a bit far. That's a bit far indeed. But we can use my broom to get there quicker. Has to be humanoid and have nice. You want the alien Ussi, huh? You want the Mass Effect experience. This is nice. Imagine if kids had gotten this game back when Harry Potter movies were coming out. They'd be like, holy shit. Can't live with magic, then magic ain't all that powerful. Magic is nothing to the power of the gym. Wish aliens abducted me and took me far away. What if that's bad, though? What if they did bad things to you? I mean, I don't think they're going to be like in the Pulp Fiction novels where they're like, come human, teach us of this love you humans know of. As they take off all their harem silks for you. Probably like, oh, well, yes, time to learn all we can about your rectum with our probing. Also, we will dissect your brain.
Always like that Pippin.
Madam Luang? I have
Aliens
a
have the ability
delivery
to
from
travel to
J.
Earth
Pippin's
unnoticed. They
potions.
would definitely have the ability to wipe us. Oh, no, certainly. I mean, I have no
child
doubt
to do
about
his
that. If you can
work for
travel
him,
to
did
another
he?
planet before that
Always
planet can
cutting
do any of that
corners and
themselves,
taking
they
the
are
easy
fucked.
way out.
If you want them to be
Did he have
fucked.
you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
The hope is they'd have no
You could
interest in doing
probably
that
do it
because there's
better
really no
than he
need as
can
well.
Anyway.
Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can
We live in the
simply
Mass
imagine the
Effect
stress
future,
I'm
please.
under
I
to
mean,
deliver quality products.
like
Unlike some vendors,
I said, I think
strive
life
to
is
keep
pretty
my
common in
customers
the galaxy. I think intelligent life is probably more rare, or at least what we consider to be intelligent life. So what you're likely to find out in space is probably a lot of planets with a lot of slime on them. Or like plant life or something, or just like, you know, animals. But I don't know, I think like human level sapience is probably a bit rare. You might have to go to like another, you only get maybe a couple in a galaxy, who knows? Maybe not even at the same time. What if the universe was akin to Warhammer 40k, but we would all be dead by now? You know, that galaxy-wide warfare, we would have noticed something.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense
See, the
of
thing is,
quality.
chat, everyone likes to
You'll
think
not be
like
getting
life is always going to
comeuppance
produce
of me
something
until you
intelligent.
prove the
Life doesn't
potion
really
works.
require much intelligence. It
Drink
really
it.
just needs to be smart enough to reproduce and take in food or energy. That's really it. It doesn't take much brain or even a brain to do both of those things. Really, we just kind of lucked out that our evolutionary pressure pushed us toward like bigger brains that were better and better, and it worked out for us. But it's not really necessary to thrive. The great hurdle for all the things that have to go right just for life to exist. Yeah, it's pretty, you gotta like go from, first you gotta get the right mixture to get the single cell organisms, and then you gotta like advance to like multicellular organisms and everything else. But I feel like that is, would still be pretty common as long as the planet was, habitable and remain so. It's just that, there's no real reason to think that all life will eventually produce some kind of sapient intelligence like humans when it's not really necessary. Life gets by just fine without a great deal of intelligence. Does that mean we can technically become the forerunners for some distant alien life in the future? There is actually some people who have actually been working on that very idea and trying to estimate how likely it is that there is any, advanced civilizations that have come about before us, and how likely it is that we might be among the first or the very first. Actually, I think it's called like the Gravy alien theory or something like that, because they wager that if there'd been like intelligent civilizations that had come about, say, millions or even billions of years before us, then we would likely wouldn't exist because they would have already like colonized the galaxy. And once you have one intelligent species, it's unlike you'll get take over a planet. It's unlikely you'll ever have another intelligent species evolve on that planet. So there are some scientists who've like looked at that theory. Right, drink it, of course.
Seems simple enough.
I don't know what she's offering me, but I'm drinking it.
I should think so.
Drink an invisibility potion. Minty. It lasted a second.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
A dozen
If the demand
spaceships
for
having
potions
laser
is as high
wars
as
in
you
the
say,
skies
have
above
you
us,
considered being
and
easier to
half of
work
humanity
with?
would go this.
Perhaps combining your
gets
recipes
Photoshopped.
and
Well,
skills.
there's always be people who are skeptical, yeah.
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers
True,
are trying
because
to stay out of
intelligence
sight.
murders the competition,
Why?
like humans
Well,
genocided all
I
the other
can't
Homo
speak for all of
subspecies.
them,
Yep. Like
but
once you gain
certainly my
intelligence,
Ashwinder
ends up,
customers
the
have
thing is,
very
intelligence
If
is
I
such
were
an
you,
overwhelming
I'd forget
evolutionary
I heard
advantage that, yeah, it makes it. You notice how like there isn't just like one species of bird or one thing that can like swim underwater. It's because they were able to like, one thing developed it, then it branched off and made others. Humans are like, no, we got this. This is our fucking monopoly. So once some intelligent species arises on a planet, it's very, very unlikely they'd ever allow any other, like, intelligent species to, like, come about. So there'll usually only be one per planet, and then once that, if an intelligent species ever becomes, you know, survives long enough and smart enough to, like, leave its planet and colonize other places, very unlikely they'd ever allow the intelligent species to arrive, or, you know, develop on them if they weren't already there. That's like the gist of the grabby alien theory. Like, if you have an intelligent species that can travel through space, they likely grab all the good territory, and then they're just theirs forever. Biology, capitalism for the win. I mean, it's just that one, like, there's a lot of good evolutionary advantages out there, like pointy teeth are nice, but apparently, like, intelligence just trumps all of them. When you can manipulate your own environment to your advantage, yeah, it doesn't matter how pointy your teeth are.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Talking about aliens must be far more interesting in this game. Well, it's just a side quest about invisibility potions. No, the game's actually pretty good. It just, this is a topic I've put some thought into before. May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I'll buy your green potions, please.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Wish you would tell me how many I have in stock.
Thank you
Fun
for
fact,
stopping
Cleopatra was
in.
born closer
I
to the launch of the
appreciate
International
it.
Space Station. Yeah, I've heard that back before. Think our species are going to take the Dune route and spread out across the universe and become our own alien life? I mean, that is a real possibility with stuff like genetic editing. You could start eventually start seeing, well, in the future one day. If you start editing, if you can edit genetics enough, you might start seeing things that are, you know, start pushing the boundaries of what is, you know, human or not. And then if you ever like started like living on other planets, that'd do it too. Entirely new cultures would develop from that. So who knows? I think it's far more likely that humans won't really ever venture much further than our own solar system because space travel is hard. And, you know, biological things don't do very well out there. It's more likely we would send AI or robots to, like, do a lot of space shit, like we're currently technically doing. I need to save my game. Because it turns out it's late. One thing I knew of Dune is that alien humans have their blood replaced by water.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
First I've heard of that, actually. That must be in one of the sequels I never read. Oh, also thank you for the bits, Polycarp. Shocked you're still going. It's midnight for you. That's why I was getting ready to stop. It's just now turned midnight. So, chat. I'm thinking of streaming tomorrow, but I haven't made up my mind. I've streamed like, I think like 8 or 9 days in a row at this point, so I might decide to take a break. But if I have the energy in me for a stream tomorrow, we'll do this again. If not, I'll be back in a day or so. But I also have to record lines tomorrow, so my voice might be completely worn out too, who knows. Also, thank you Polycarp for the Mortis bits. But you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for sticking with me for the game and having a good conversation with me. Vocal rest, it's kind of needed. Also, social energy rest. Streaming can be draining, you know. So, I thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Much appreciated. Thank you to the mods. A lot of those were here tonight as well. Thank you guys in chat for being chill and, you know, not spoiling the game or, no trolls coming in. Good stuff. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down below and click on the Discord banner. So, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be at 8 p.m. if you want to check that out. If not, it'll be in another day or so. Anyways, I'm going to try to get sleepy, chat. I will see you all soon. Later, everybody.